Yo, 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 happy Saturday. How's everybody doing? Back with some All the What's 9. 120 modded Minecraft has everybody sleep. What is this sleep thing you speak of, District? It doesn't exist. Let's just dive right in, because I have things to do. Morning, Calix, how you doing? Hope you slept well. JC, hey. Calling me out as late already. Jesus, what's going on? Squishy, good evening, good evening, good evening. Folks, last week, I've just logged in, let the world load around me. Last week we finished off. Why is audio feel weird? Can we hear games? Yeah, we can hear games. Okay. Last week we were making our Canthal coils. So I finished making the Canthal coils. I upgraded the first one as well, completely unnecessary, but I did anyway. And I made us a spare double EBF because, you know, we're going to need about 6 million of them. This is going to be for stainless steel, I think. But we were also preparing for our ethylene journey. At least the start of our ethylene journey. No, we're in MV. We had just these last couple of things to do on our list so we can make this advanced integrated circuit and then move into HV. So that's what we're working on. Now, we did set up some... There's a lot of noises happening here. We did set up some... Here. Was this the one? Lubricant. No. Ethanol and biomass. Where are you guys? No, you were over... Where do we do ethanol and biomass? Folks, where do we do that? I thought I did... Oh, here. Here. This one was doing biomass. This one was doing ethanol. We didn't like autocraft, which I may regret today. But I figured there's going to be better ethanol recipes in our future, right? What is this making, sir? What are you making? Ethanol. Ethanol. There we go. We'll get there eventually. It's too early in the morning. Like I said, some of us didn't sleep very well. Yeah, so we're doing this terrible option, but distillery tower with... Well, it looks like biomass, but at a much bigger ratio, or fermented biomass for that matter, given that it's got lots of things in it. Yeah, so we've definitely got some other options that we'll go with in the future, but they're HV gated, right? So yeah, so we just did this for now. Let's hope this doesn't bite us in the butt as we continue down this path. So ethylene bucket. Oh, what have I done since last week? Like I said, I made that extra EBF. I added nitrogen gas to autocraft because this is going to make our machines run faster. I have set up stainless steel, at least a little bit of it. We'll get into that in a bit. I made... Nope, wrong side. No, here it is. This is the noise. I've made 8 distilleries, turning water into distilled water. Because I needed to... I needed distilled water for the stainless steel. So I was trying to prep. Only 8. Yeah, only 8 to start off with. Again, there's multi-blocks once we hit higher tiers, right? So, yeah, exactly. It's gonna be real quick. We're gonna get in and out, Meat Weasel. That sounds dirty than it needs to be. But yeah, so we've got a fair buffer of this now, and we have been using it all week. Because alongside our ruby and vanadium processing that we set up last week, I did set up this guy, the clay processing from this corner. That's these three here. I'm just making the diorite with essence. This gets made into clay dust, and then the clay dust gets centrifuged into vanadium dust and magnetite dust. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, and a couple of other things. We needed these for something. I looked at this chain and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just knock out these machines, because I'd already made them all. I just hadn't made the rock crusher. And I was reading the quest and it was like, this one here, the mirabilite, you can save for later or for later processing. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but let's make that so that we have some later for processing when we need it. And this is also another source of silicon dust. So we have our carbon silicon dioxide combo that we did up here, but this is just making straight silicon dust, which doesn't need to be mixed. So I figured that was worth setting up. So that's been running all week. And on this side, I've got a tungstate and a nickel line. We're getting nickel from our miners. And I could just make nickel with essence, but I had like 15,000 nickel end ore. So I figured I might as well process that, right? I did. If I had a nickel for every time I spelled nickel wrong. You'd think as a Canadian, I'd get that right. The difference with these is they need forge hammers, not macerators. The forge, and again, this is specific to the nickel end ore. I don't know about other nickel ore. It says basic macerator, but it's a lie. Oh no, this one does do macerator. Interesting. The end ore, maybe I have to put this as nickel end ore. The end ore cannot go into a macerator. It has to go into a forge hammer. And these need mercury and distilled water to process. Oh, is it not the Gregor? Is that why? Oh, it's all the ores. Morning, cat! That explains why it was being weird. Good call, good call. Well, I mean, I've still got 15,000 of them. So I may need another separate nickel line when that comes up. And then tungstate. Tungstate. We'll get to tungstate in a little bit, but this is the same process. The normal mass. Oh, why have you got lithium dust in you? Oh, have you been? Oh no, thank goodness. I guess I should filter this, eh? Filter tungstate. Do we have any other tungstate? No. No, I don't. Let's pull that lithium dust out of there. So yeah, same deal, macerator, chemical bath, or distilled water. Washer. In this case, this was the one that did the distilled and the mercury. The mercury we've been getting from processing the rubies, right? Or the redstone, sorry, for the ruby dust. And then the normal centrifuge and macerator. So tungstate is the thing we needed for today, so I just been processing it. A couple of other things I needed to process, but you know, I can only do so many things at once. I did also move a whole lot of machines. So there's a whole lot of HV machines, MV machines down here. These were they were all up here. So I'm just upgrading lines as I go. Yeah, so anyway, hopefully everything's running well, at least well enough. I also crafted like 2,000 or 1,000 circuits. Yeah, 1,000 basic circuits and 1,000 good circuits. So we shouldn't have to wait for circuits today. We should just be able to craft. Okay, I'll shut up now and start crafting. Ethylene bucket. FL. ethylene. We'll get there. Fusion reactor has turned off as expected. Nice. Nice. Oh, we have some liquid ethylene already from Mechanism. I wonder if that's a thing. We're doing this one, ethylene. Greg Tech. Chemical reactor. Because this is all we can really do right now. No, normal chemical reactor. MV. This is our sulfuric acid. Okay. And ethanol. Okay. Makes ethylene and diluted sulfuric acid. Oh my lordy. Okay. Buffers. Let's make buffers. Oop, up. Oh, are we? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I gotta move my miners. They're all done. Look at how many drives I'm up to for the frickin' mining dimension. This is starting to get redonkulous. Let's get a 256 on the Let's go 1 million. I don't think I need, do I need diluted sulfuric acid? Diluted sulfuric acid. Are you just something I need to separate again to recycle? You are. Okay, so then you can just go on a 256 for now and I can recycle you. Okay, so diluted sulfuric acid. Let's put a void on that. And this one is ethylene of the Greg Tech variety. I've been putting the big ones in here. Okay, and let's get this crafting. I have one slot here. Lovely. This needs a chemical reactor. Still has to make drills, like motors and stuff, but hopefully we don't have to wait for any circuits today. How did everybody sleep? I didn't. I may have played Factorio until 2 in the morning. I know I should have kept streaming. I know I'm terrible. But I just wanted to make sure it all worked. And I was having fun. You know, can you blame me? I mean, probably. Ethylene. You had a nap yesterday? Ooh, nice. Squishy's going to be firing on all cylinders tonight on Discord. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going with this one. Can we use sulfuric acid from, you know, our 100,000 collection? That would be great. Let's grab our liquid sulfuric acid from Mechanism. Okay, and we do that. Ethanol. Yep. I don't think I need to worry about blocking on this. We do need to auto output fluids to the top and allow from the input side. Trades the destination. Nice. Oh man, he's already raiding. Okay, ethylene bucket. Ethylene Fill please make like, you know, let's just start with 1,000 buckets. That's a lot of carrots. I guess it's not really. We have 3.2 million nature's essence. And we have all the crafting cores we'll ever need. Oh, that's a slow craft. Oh, okay. Yep. How much do we get a whole bucket though? Yeah, we got a whole bucket. Okay. That's okay. Can we do silicone while we wait? Oh, that's the point. Was that recipe also using fish? No, we're using carrots for that one. Where's the fish? The fish is up here. I automated that. We've got 10,000 buckets of lubricant. How much fish did we get in the end? Okay, we've got 100,000 essence since last week. That's not terrible. Set up too late. You can nap if you need, cat. It's okay. Uh-oh, Squishy's agreeing with the fish comment. That's a scary thought. Okay. Well, maybe we'll plant some more fish. 4 buckets of drilling fluid per tick. That seems unnecessarily evil. Let's get rid of all this stuff for a moment. Okay, we're not gonna work on that today. Put that away. Okay, ethylene bucket. Give us another bucket of sulfuric acid we're not using. Liquid polyethylene. Here it goes, folks. Do know you need to use program 1 for this recipe. You could use air instead of oxygen, but you'll get less polyethylene out. This stuff is very versatile. Make it passively. Yeah, we will, but for right now, we'll just make a lot of it. Liquid polyethylene. Okay, so we need a reactor. I would love to make a large kind of reactor, but we can't get these yet. So we need liquid oxygen and ethylene. Well, that doesn't make a lot. Yeah, okay. Now, I have a problem here. I don't have any more MV lines set up. Everything's in use. And this one we haven't replaced yet because these are still LV. I guess I could just... I guess I could, because I've already made a whole lot of circuits, maybe we can upgrade this line and hope that I don't need to make more circuits before we run out of circuits. Let's go with that option. Oop. Okay. I did set up the 16 amp converters because I'm using that. Where was I using that? I set that up for this because I knew these were all going to be running all the time, and they use 120 EU each. So you can still see even like this N1 is running a little low. It's still running though, but that's using the 16X, the 16 amp cable. Even though it says it's only using 6.97. It's still not filling this last one. So I still don't fully understand. I looked at the superconductor. We still can't make superconductors. That's still a little out of reach. Well, maybe I've got the resources and I just haven't dug in deep enough. We don't have boron and stuff for making the cable. So I'm hoping maybe at HV it'll be easier. It probably won't be easier. Annealed copper. We do get an MV version of the assembler that we just broke once we unlock the HV circuit. Yeah, I do have quarries at the mining world. We're getting there. We're slowly moving them. We don't have everything yet. Those right now. Okay, so let's put a reactor here. Chemical reactor. No. No, I'm just using digital miners for now. I'm working. I want to do the void miners, but we're a little ways off that. We could also use the genies, but no, I'm okay with the digital miners. Digital miners are doing work, right? Like they're not slacking. I just got to move them because they've mined everything that's in their current region. But I have like some of like everything, right? Like I said before, I've got like well over 100 drives of different ores now, so, and some of them I've got heaps of, some of them not so much. We're getting there. Would void everything? Oh no, Jesse, that's the worst. That is the worst. Polyethylene. Liquid polyethylene. Give us this recipe. I have liquid oxygen. Right. I was saying, no, we definitely have liquid oxygen. This doesn't need a blocker. This needs to allow export there. And I need to set up a drive for polyethylene. 1 million. Polyethylene. Okay. While we're here, oh, maybe I don't need to worry about those. Okay. So, nope, wrong side. No, that was the right side. Noms, good morning, good morning. How do you have storage for that many blocks, Meat Weasel? Like 1,000 buckets. Ooh, that's a lot more. Oh, hang on. Okay, so let's cancel this 1,000 buckets. And we'll make this 1,000 buckets instead. Go. Yeah, we're making polyethylene. We're just at the end of the MV chapter. We're about to make our first advanced circuit. And then we'll be diving straight into HV. I hope. We've had plenty of sidetracks. Using draws. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid draws. I do love draws. I just don't love draws interfacing with AA. Yeah, we are going to... We will, but we're not doing it yet. We will passive it when we're at a higher tier. Ideally, we'll do it at this tier. But this requires the HV circuits, right? And stainless steel. So we will, but that's the next step. Because I want HV so I can start making multi-blocks. Oh, that's a slow-ass process. So did you... Oh, I didn't set you to number 3, so you're not doing anything? It was circuit 3, right? No, it's circuit 1. Why did I think it was circuit 3? Circuit 1? Now it's doing something. Oh, it's so slow. It's fine. It's fine. We can now make, well, hopefully we can now make our tape so we can make sure that our machines never break. Quest complete. Okay. Liquid polyethylene. Now, can I make the tape or do I need that? Do I need something else? Tape. Can we make these? Oh, no, probably not. That's still a little... I don't know what these things are. Thin polyethylene sheets. Oh, maybe I can do that one. Oh, there's an auto hatch? Ah, never mind. Let's keep moving to HV then. Okay, hot silicon. Now, I have a metric butt ton of silicon dust, so I don't have to go through this process. Unless I have a need for this carbon monoxide. Do I have a need for the carbon monoxide? Oh, this is 12 seconds. This is 300 and bajillion. Well, that makes you want to use this version. Can I centrifuge the silicon to get these bits back? Because like 71,000, right? Like this is a lot. There's a lot there. Can I separate you to get the components so that I can then recombine you? Is that a thing? Chemical reactor. No, it's not a thing. Dang it. Oh, blast smelter. Oh, no, that's EV. No. Okay. So our only option then is going to be... Oh, I can do that? Hang on, hold up. I don't see that recipe. Check... Oh, mixer recipe. Graphene... Nope. No. No. Oh, deep slate dust makes a lot of it. Opal dust? Oh. Yeah, I don't think... Ooh. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. So I guess the question is... Oh, I've got the, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should explain myself. I have this set up. I have these two set up, ready to rock and roll. But because of this process, I have thousands of silicon dust already. So when I'm looking at this, I'm like, I've got 75,000 silicon dust, or I have to craft more things to get these. But this is 63 seconds, and this is 12 seconds. So you know I want to use this one. Even though I've got like a metric butt ton of silicon. So I guess the question is, how much silicon ingots do I need? Maybe that's the question. Ingots. It starts to become difficult to work out what it's needed for because it goes into all the bits and pieces, eh? Silicon dust. What do they want it for? They want it for silicon plates for transistors. So that's an interesting question. Liquid silicon. No, I can't just... Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe I could just melt down the silicon dust to liquid silicon, because that'd be great. But no bueno. If I distill it and then recombine it? No, fine. Oh, but there is a silicon B. That's interesting. Huh. That is very interesting, actually. Okay, well, it looks like we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. So let's make a hot silicon. Now this is gonna make carbon monoxide and ashes. Ashes? We don't have any. And carbon monoxide, we don't have any. Okay. Drives. More drives. Carbon monoxide. Do you turn into anything useful? Methanol? Acetic acid. Acetic acid sounds like something I've heard people say before. That gets distilled from other stuff though. I get carbon and oxygen back. Okay, it's a byproduct, so let's just put it on 256 for now. If we need more, we can worry about it later. Okay, I'm gonna put a void on that. Carbon monoxide. And this is gonna be ashes. I'm not gonna make a drive for... do I need a drive for hot ingots? Nah, I think what we'll just do is... We'll just do a... drive for hot and cold ingots. Oop. So if we go silicon... We'll just put the hot version... Hello? Hot silicon? That's a chemical storage. I want an item storage. Hey, Storm. Happy Saturday. Okay. Try that again. Silicon. So let's just put hot and cooled ingot in the same drive. That'll save my brain hole. Sure. Now, I don't have any of this hooked up yet. Hello? Which way's down? That way's down. I don't even think I dug out underneath it. Oh, I did. Okay. So let's do a pattern provider. We'll just go straight into it. And then I'll need some laser. I'm gonna need a fluid input. No, fluid output. Where did I put fluid outputs before? They're at the back, right? No, that's an input hatch. That's an output hatch. Where did I put the output hatch? There. Oh, LV output hatch in the middle. Yeah. I need an LV hatch. Fluid output. That's what we need. That's what we're after. I didn't add the hatch automatically. I wasn't sure what I was putting in here. I figured it was stainless steel, so I didn't think to have fluid outputs. It's okay. I'll check a second. Why are we still using diamond wrenches? What was that crafting that required a diamond wrench? So I need you to not face down. Speaking of wrenches, he's that way. Sir? Why you know? Is it the hammer? Is the hammer the tool I meant to use? I could never tell. I could never tell. Let me out of here. Boom. Thank you. Okay, so then fluid there. And then I don't have a fluid input. But we do need to return that to the machine. Okay. Let's grab some blue cables. Blue. I am blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. God, I'm old. I'm so old. Okay. You are an insert, my dude. You are an extract. All the things. You are an extract. All the things. And I need a fluid insert for all the things. Yeah. You and you. Does this need to be on blocking mode? I don't think so. Yeah, I have to put the circuit on the input. So we go in here. We change this to silicon. A hot silicon. We need. Oh, this didn't need a circuit. Right. I just put this. I just put the recipe in there. Okay. Hello? Hot silicon. Ooh. Hot cantho. You know, make 1,000 of those. I don't have enough coal. It's a lie. I've got 3.2 million. I just don't have a recipe to craft coal on demand. That's too funny. Let's go up our coal to, you know, like 10,000. Coal. You, sir, please make sure you have 10,000 in stock. That's better. I love how fast those are. It took like microseconds to craft me another 9,000 coal. Okay, let's try that again. Stainless steel. No, silicon. Hot silicon. 1,000, go. Craft. Definitely not the world's fastest process doing it this way. Probably because the glass has got to be macerated. And that carbon dust is hella slow. Okay, well, we'll let that run. What can we do while we're waiting for that? So the silicon ingot. So this, I think we have to still use a chemical bath because we don't have access to the vacuum freezer yet. Because vacuum freezer needs the EVs. Yeah. Bulk blast chiller. Oh, you're a ZPM thing. Okay. So yeah, so I think we've got to use this one still, chemical bath, which is a little bit slow, but we have the distilled water, so we can make it fast. See, 12.5 versus 20 seconds. Craft items 4,000 each tick. What? I don't think we'll be doing any of that shenanigans. Will we? I don't know. I don't know what we need. Do I have a chemical bath already set up for the cathol? I feel like I do. Although I don't see it. What does chemical bath look like? Not there. Hang on. That's centrifuge. That's the sifter. That's the ore washer. That's the ore washer. That one. Okay, so it's like got the two lines on it. Okay. None of those. There. I want to swap you out with the other version. So that's cancel. Could we do... no. The ingot in a chemical bath. Can we do this version? And then the silicon. There. And we'll do that version. Okay. My carbon dust. Why are you so slow, carbon dust? Where are you being made? How do we make you go faster? We can't. We just wait. Why do you only process 2 at a time? You the worst. The worst centrifuge. Okay, and then I'm gonna need... So we don't have a... So probably want to do extruder, eh? Just so we get the 1-to-1 return. Or a bender. No. No, we don't have the pattern P2P. That'd be so nice if we did, but no, we don't. I can still do parallel crafting. I'm just at the moment again, I'm still trying to get to a slightly higher tier so that we can take advantage of multi-blocks, take advantage of, you know, some infrastructure that I'm not going to be upgrading constantly. We'll get there. I'm not in any rush. I've got all the time in the world, except for when I don't have all the time in the world and I start to complain about how slow things are. It's gonna be fine. I may add another centrifuge though, just so I can get the glass processing separately. So at the moment, it's bottlenecked behind the carbon. Yeah, exactly, right? I know once you hit HV, you get access to a couple of multi-blocks and, you know, machines are probably not going to be replaced too quickly as you start to go up beyond then. So yeah, we'll probably do a lot of automation once we hit HV. We'll get there. Okay, let's just grab this one. Put this one in here. Did I put the wrong machine? Advanced centrifuge. Advanced centrifuge. Why you know? No circuit. Game. Let me try again. We'll just go straight to the finished ingot now. I'm confused. So we obviously have... Okay. Silicon dioxide. Why are you not a thing? You come from... Where are you coming from? Glass dust. Silicon dioxide dust. And where's the glass dust coming from? From grinding glass. Where am I doing that? Well, I think that's the bottleneck. Why is the... Oh, are you up here? What are you doing? Oh, you're stuck behind biochaff shenanigans. Okay, we can fix that. Advanced macerator. Let's take out our glass dust recipe. Let's go move this over here. Let's not. Okay. Last dust. Auto output back to the top. Hey, and now you can start doing your thing, and hey, everybody's happy. And by everybody, I mean me. Hey! Oh, overheating problems does suck. We had that, our AIO died years ago now. It's probably like 3 years ago now, I think. And I had to replace it. Because yeah, we were having really bad overheating problems. I haven't had any problems since. Well, no, there was that one glitch where the pump on the new one just was like, nah, bro, not happening. But after a good restart, we were fine. Oh, I need to touch a hot cathode. Dang it. Not hot cathode, hot silicon. Let me touch the hot silicon. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Squeeze it in there. Yeah, baby. Oh, no. It went away. Come back. Where's the bath? We just set up the bath. Yeah. Come back. Let me touch. Ha ha, I'm heat proof. That didn't hurt me. It says the it will hurt you, but not me because I'm made of steel. Like the man of steel. No, we're fireproof because of all of our armor and stuff. So, okay. How did we decide we were making these silicon plates? Bender? Bender's 1.4 seconds. The extruder is also 1.4 seconds. Oh, but that's 0.7 seconds on the MV. We can go that one. Bender it is. Do you already have a level 1 in you? You have a level 10 in you. Oh, because you're doing those benders. Do I have another bender? You have no level. Okay, so you're not good to me either. I'm gonna make another one. Question is, do we have one that's on the right program? So let's get our circuit 1. Not having to wait for circuits to craft is so nice. No, I'm generally not using the circuits for the plates. Most of the plates come from just normal plates. And I've been extruding a lot of stuff. Where's the extruders? I don't know. Also, I use the fluid solidifiers. No, but that's only. Yeah, I haven't needed them. Yeah, I don't think I've made one yet. Because these are the only HV machines we've got, is these 2 rows here, this one here, and that one's a no program for whatever these are. Cobalt, unless when I move this, I didn't program it correctly. Oh, that is a level 1. Maybe I just messed up. Cooper nickel. Is this a level 1 and I messed up? It is a level 1 and I messed up. Ah! Problem solved. Good eye there that I'd missed it. Okay, wait. We can use that bender somewhere else. Okay, silicon plate. Make me one of those. Wow, this isn't even programmed to output yet. What happens when you replace lines, folks? Silicon plate. Okay. And now we make a transistor. Modern marvel. Allow the electronic age to boom. Allow for much more complex electronics. They amplify signals that actually switch introduce. In your case, they allow us to make integrated circuits. Okay, transistors. Just an assembler. With the liquid polyethylene. Ooh, and fine tin wire. Do we have tin wire? We do. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here because the transistor replaces the resistor, right? Does it? Maybe not. Transistor. Put this here for now. We may need to put this in its own machine. That's fine. Make a transistor. Fine wire. So it's going hard. Transistors. Boom. Okay. Time to enter the HV age, folks. I think everything else is done. Congratulations with advanced integrated circuit, you have successfully made it to high voltage. You can toss out those old recipes for basics and good and replace them. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I've already done that one. I didn't realize I could do this one as well. Why couldn't I do this before? I'm really confused why I couldn't do this one before. Weird. Okay. Oh, okay, so we do need this circuit assembler. Okay, dang it. Okay. So let's get let's find a MV line somewhere we can steal. No, that's HV. This one here. Still a little HV line. So we can craft what we need to make the advanced crafter, and then we'll make the advanced ones. LV, yeah. So what's this? This is a tin cable. Tin cable. Just in case I need both of them. I shouldn't, but... do I have a channel spare here that I can... I do, 6 of 8. So maybe if I put you there. And then we'll get our pattern provider. Oh, got them. Okay, and then what is this? What's it called? Advanced integrated integrated liquid tin. I don't have liquid soldering iron, so we need. Oh, I have to make the good integrated circuits first. Okay. Now, it's gonna have to be that one. I do have the pattern for that. So yeah, let's just, for a second, put you back in there. This machine. Gonna auto output. Okay, so. And then if we go here. So I need silver bolts. Pretty sure we can do this one. One of our bolt extruders. What does the extruder look like? Oh, it's that one. I think it's on the front here. Yeah, these ones. Which one of these has bolts? This one. Silver bolts. Okay. So good integrated circuits. And hopefully we'll upgrade to these. Can we do that yet? The SMD diodes? No, that's HVAs. So that's in our future. Okay, so we've got this version. So that replaces the old good. Okay, we're just going to make enough that we can make 3 new better ones. Okay, and then, so we need fine electrum wire. I don't know if we have... I have a little bit made, but... Oh, good, we do have electrum, thank goodness. I was worried I was going to need an alloy smelter or something here. Fine electrum wire, and... annealed copper bolts, which we could extrude. We do love ourselves some good annealed copper around here. No, I'm in the wrong spot again. That was over here. Annealed copper bolts. And now I can make... Nope, this version, because I don't have solder yet. We'll have solder soon. Okay, we'll put that in there. Let's put blocking mode because we can only do one thing at a time. Let's make... How many do we need for the quest? 1 of each. Okay. So, integrated circuits. Let's touch this guy. Let's touch the good one. It's a little annoying. I didn't realize I could make the good integrated circuits. Otherwise, I wouldn't have crafted 1,000 of the other good circuits. I mean, they're interchangeable in some cases, just not in this case. It's okay. I just wish I'd known. This is one of the things that I moved. I don't know if I've messed that up. It's fine. Exactly, JC. It's fine. I may have messed that one up. Oh no. Is that here? No. You shouldn't take that long, so it's probably sitting in a machine somewhere. Phenolic. What are you crafted in? You are crafted in... chemical reactor. Yeah, I've probably done that recipe. There it is. Sitting there, waiting to be exported. Allow auto output. Are you the same? You are. But do you make fluids? I didn't consider the items. Okay, you're making a circuit. Yeah, we'll make 3 better circuit assemblers and put them over there. Okay, oh, that makes 2 at a time at least. Oh, that is good that it makes 2. Okay, and then last but certainly not least, our advanced circuit. How many do I need of these? Oh, I need stainless steel. Never mind. Let's assume that I need 6 to make the what we're after here. Halfway through its carrots. These wafers do go a really long way. I don't know how many silicone balls I've made. Those were the ones that take like heaps of time to craft. But like I'm not seeing them very often in the crafting recipes. Even when I made like the 1,000 circuits, I think it only made like 6 or 8 balls or something. It was like a tiny number. Okay. And this should give us chapter complete, right? Everything's done. Oh, advanced steam turbine generator. We didn't make one of those because we didn't need to. I guess I should make one, eh? Advanced steam generator. I don't really need a patent for that, do I? I can just craft one. Oh, there's our advanced integrated circuit. Oh, that was chapter complete. This is an optional quest. Hang on, were there optional quests in the other one that I didn't do? There sure was. Never mind. Nah, let's get double chapter complete. You're a bronze rotor. Why you take so long to craft? Boom. Double chapter complete. Look at us go. Okay, let's reset that pattern because we don't need those anymore. Okay, makes you want to go back and do that LV one. Was there anything missing in Steam Age? No, we did everything in Steam Age. Basic turbine generator. Basic turbine. Steam generator? Might as well knock these out. Anything to avoid stainless steel. Ah! No. Stainless steel is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I already made a start on it. Because I knew it was going to bite me in the buttocks. should have made more cathode coils though. Maybe I should make some now. While I think about it. That actually could be a bottleneck for us. One more, folks. Large bronze boiler. Ugh. So much tedious. Touch things in case they trigger other things later. Yeah, was that right? Nope. Boom. Chapter complete again. Okay, I think that's everything on that chapter. Okay. And now everything on this chapter. Okay. HV. HV. Let's go play with HV. Okay. Now, can we make... How far are these got to go? They're just crafting them now. Okay, so... Circuit... Assembler. This one. Advanced circuit assembler. We can do that now. Nope. We can do that now. So I've got two, so I can make one to begin with. I said I want to have one for each level, just so they're not bottlenecked like that. They can run in parallel if needed. I did upgrade a whole lot of machines. No, this side. Like making the arc furnace for the MV, for making the wrought iron and the needle copper. It's just so much faster than the LV one was. There's a couple of things like that. I guess we did over time. Okay, so those did finish. Why have I only got 2 left? I am very confused. Why I only have 2? Oh, because it's still crafting 2. Why did it say to finish crafting when clearly it hadn't finished crafting? So confused. Alright. Our first advanced circuit. Okay, that was the quest. That's promising. Let's steal the first here. You live there now. Okay, can we make a second one? Sure can. guess I should put these maybe at the end. Just so I can put the 3 together. Still making plant balls. Oh, is our bath not working? No, it is. Just trying to work out why it says there's 97, but it's only crafting 1. Oh, because it's on blocking mode. Right. I wish blocking mode I guess I don't really need blocking mode in this case, eh? But I wish blocking mode allowed you to stack the same recipe. You know what I mean? But I guess it runs the risk of, you know, like in an assembler, it overflowing like the grid, right? And then the craft not working. So I guess we'll forgive it. Okay. Looks like these are both done. So I can put this one in here. And then the last one. Got the end here. We can take this out of here. I think I probably should start recycling these lower tier machines, because we really haven't been doing that. And I'm not saying they've got a lot of resources that are like super useful, but as they get higher, they're going to have more valuable things in them. I would love it if I could get back these components rather than just the scraps, but I don't think that's an option. What's the... Oh. Is your TPS in the gutter again, Squishy? Yeah. Yeah, you'll just give it a solid 20 ticks per minute. Sorry, 20 seconds per minute. Almost 30 seconds per minute. Yeah, your TPS must suck. I mean, mine's probably not much better. Oh yeah, our TPS is down to 15 as well. Whoo! Greg Tech be spicy! Well, JC's they're the one living in the future, man. Okay, so... You are skipping ticks though, JC. So you're only just on 20. Yeah, Kat's fine. I mean, there's no one on Kat's server at the moment, but she's not skipping no ticks. Okay, so... if we make advanced, if I make 1,000 of these, is that gonna be like the worst idea? It kind of is the worst idea. That's a lot of fine wires. Like an inordinate number of fine wires. That is such a terrible, not good idea. Also requires 500 silicon plates. Okay, we're just gonna go as we need them for right now. Okay, now, and that was an advanced chip assembler because we needed an HV machine hull. Yeah, and there's usually 2 of you online at the same time, so it loads quite a lot of the server. Yeah, we're definitely in the spicy region of our playthroughs, folks. There is no denying that. But, it's not like anyone's trying to lag the server. This is just what happens. Okay, so for us to work on HV, we need this stuff. Stainless steel. Stainless steel. Yeah. It worries me, JC, that you're already skipping ticks and you haven't started Greg Tech. Yeah, I think you'd probably still find, Squishy, that mob pathing sucks at 15 on the server as well. It still wouldn't be great. Okay, stainless steel dust. I do already have some, but anyway. You can make this with a combination of iron, nickel, or Invar. We're using nickel, not Invar. Manganese. This fricker is a problem. And chrome dust in an advanced mixer with program circuit settings. Manganese dust is a byproduct of ore processing. Tungstate, blah, 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 and blah. I have all of these. This is where we made tungstate. This is why we processed the tungstate. I processed the tungstate because the tungstate was the thing that I had the most of. I also have a lot of this one. What's the other one? This one. The scheelite. The scheelite one. I do have a lot of that as well. I just was too lazy to set up a second processing line. So, now the manganese dust itself, manganese. So we've only got 800. Like, we don't have a lot of it. Manganese dust comes from centrifuge. No, comes from this one. Ore washing. Ore washing, there's a 33% chance. And the thermal centrifuge, there's a 33% chance. Depending on which one you're doing. Oh, it's not on this one. Oh, that's on the wolframite and the spesmatine. We were only getting it from the ore washing? Tungstate. Yeah. No, I must have also been getting it from the chemical bath. Yeah. I've got 18 ingots that we've got from loot. Yeah. There's actually a B. So, that's probably an option as well. We'll see how we go with the resources we've got. So that's manganese. Looking ahead, I'd recommend processing tantalite and tungstate. Oh, okay. Tantalite. How much tantalite? Yeah, I don't have a lot of tantalite. Just like 700, 800 of that. So I'm glad I did tungstate. I didn't even see this quest. Chrome dust we've been getting from the ruby. So that's been a known target for a while. Yeah, that B is probably the way we'll go. Depends on how much stainless steel we need, right? Okay, so stainless steel ingot. Finally, stainless steel can be begin crafting HV machines. So stainless steel. Now this is why I made the nitrogen gas, because that recipe is 55 and this recipe is 36 seconds. So we're gonna do this one. So we're gonna need a fluid import on this one that we made down here. Yeah, that's not going to break that if I go and put a fluid input here. Input hatch. Also, JC, bring me nuggies! One day, folks, one day we will request nuggies for lunch, and you know, some cute husband of mine will just walk in here and put a plate of nuggies in front of us. I'm just saying. Because he knows stream needs nuggies. Okay, so stainless steel. I can take some of this off the list now. How do we do this recipe? This is also true, Squishy. This is a valid argument. I don't actually have stainless steel. How do I have stainless steel if I don't have a recipe for stainless steel? What's going on? Ah, because I'm just crafting it. We are just crafting stainless steel. We are out of iron dust. Oh, well, who would have thought that that was going to be a thing? Huh. Macerator. You, sir, are going to make iron dust. I assume that makes iron dust. Mixer, iron dust. I can macerate iron into iron dust. Can I just crush it into iron dust? I can also pulverize it. And I can crush it. Okay. Oh, I don't have an iron dust one. That's why. I have all the other ones. Can we... Let's do a swapperoo. This one doesn't seem to be being used yet. But iron dust is a thing that I think we want to keep in stock. Grab the same one twice. An alternate. Now, it makes you wonder whether or not iron dust is in the system anywhere. given that we don't have a bulk amount, stainless steel dust. Hang on. Why is the stainless steel dust empty when I have 600 stainless steel? Clearly that's going somewhere else. Iron dust we already have. No? Where's this stainless steel dust going? Oh. One whole drive earlier. Oh, district, you're a funny one. Okay. Don't need 2 bulk drives, folks. Only need 1. And we've already got 1 for iron, so we just got to turn her on. That's what he said. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Absolutely needs a way to search drives. Let's keep like 1,000. Because this is for making stainless steel. Yeah. Oh dear. What redstone are we on? That one's on 2. Which means this one's on 5. So this is going to be on 3. Okay. And then this needs a filter. It's going to fill with junk. The second can we just turn off for a second? Because yeah, it's going to do that. You, sir, require iron. And then you gonna need to go fast to the net, sir. In fact, you may need to go real fast. Oh, only 1? Okay. Apparently we get away with 1. Okay, and then we turn it on. Oh, that needs upgrades. Sir, why you move so slow? Beautiful. And that's set to 1,000 iron dust. Okay. So now our stainless steel production will be back online. Man, that's probably been... Because iron dust comes from byproduct from a couple of things, so I guess that's why that's been run out. Our nickel dust, that was this line that we set up here. And our tungstate was getting our manganese. And then the chromium dust, that is this, the ruby line at the top here. Oh, why are you... Oh, because 4 is not enough. Yeah, so this was doing ruby, and so is... We have a redstone... Oh, maybe it's here? Yeah, here, this one. Centrifuging redstone, which is giving us... ruby dust. Is that... Where's that ruby dust going? Is it not going anywhere? Did I miss a step? So we're centrifuging redstone. This is why we've got so much silicon as well. Ruby dust. I don't think I'm processing that ruby dust. Because it's not like, obviously, like as we saw, we've got ruby dust just sitting here doing nothing. Twiddling its thumbs. I guess I need to set up an electrolyzer. I know, we're moving to HV, but I need this stuff working so I can make stainless steel so we can get HV. So how much chrome do we have? Oh, we've got 8,000. Maybe it is being processed somewhere. This is the problem with having these crazy bases, is not knowing where anything's happening. Because I have no idea. It's so easy to get lost. Yeah, I don't think we're processing that anywhere. Okay. That's fine, we'll make that a thing. So, here, let's get ruby dust. And then let's grab some chromium. So, you know, maybe we'll process to 20k? 100,000? 100,000? Here we go to 100,000. Oh, I apparently did not. Yeah, I didn't put redstone on that one. You're one. 2. 3. Okay, so this is enable if 2. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate that you made more than where we planned. Maybe I'll put you up to 10,000 instead. And we'll let that keep running. And then he... Oh yeah, he has to be... yeah, it's... That discussion with my nephew, he couldn't have a Twitch account until he was 13. It's the law. It's not even Dad making that one up. That's the best thing. You don't have to take responsibility for that one. You can blame someone else. Okay. So, does this need to be... Oh, that's also going to output oxygen gas. Okay, so we need a fluid return as well. Does this have a fluid insert? Sure does. Okay, linger up. It really doesn't matter how much chrome, how much ruby's in there. We've got so many. Oh, I need to... No, that's all right. Okay. Chrome sorted. Okay, so let's... So I don't have any need... Like, the dust itself for stainless steel, I can break it back down into its components, but that's a terrible idea. Okay, so we're just gonna... If we've got stainless steel, we're just gonna craft it. That's how we're gonna... That's how we're gonna treat this. Water back up. Oop, go down. Going down. So this will be a little different than the other one, in that it's going to be like this one, right? So we're going to go laser interface. This song's going a little bit hard as well. Dang, what's all these sick beats? Too old for these sick beats. Why is this? Oh, because there's some redstone. Oh, look at us being all responsible and... Can I just do it that way? I don't need two different cables for that. Yeah, I can do that. Emitter... Yeah. And throughput. Oh, I can't put on the other side? Thought I could put on the other side. Gotta get your groove on, cat. Should be bouncing off the walls. Okay, so this is basically going to be if we've got stainless steel dust. So when we're above 0 stainless steel, output stainless steel. That is east. Right? And now, and here we want to get nitrogen gas and stainless steel. Caffeination and a sporting event. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. So now, so we're gonna do this route. So we need program 2. So this needs to be program 2. And I'm going to do this one. We're only going to insert when it's got stainless steel. And then the nitrogen gas will just always insert. That's fine. Why is that not? Oh, because I'm not extracting anything from down yet. That is why. And then that will extract and send it back. So we don't have to worry about doing that again. Okay, so I just need... extract and extract. Stainless steel go. Oh, and I gotta link them. I gotta link them, otherwise they don't do nothing. Boom. And it's making stainless steel. It has begun. Oh yeah. Only 36.28 seconds per craft. Oh, sorry, 36.85 seconds per craft. I was wrong. Sorry. Sorry. My apologies. Squishy, I was just thinking, something we did with my nephew, even though you can't have internet accounts until you're 13, is we recommended that he play with like video editing software and practice like content ideas, like talking to the camera and stuff. Fraud. Thank you for the welcome to the pack. Happiest of days. Saturday. I just got a delivery. I'm gonna go run to the front door. I'll be back in 2 seconds, folks. Watch that stainless steel blast furnace for me, and we'll be right back. Also, my brain just computed that it's Frodo. Hey, Frodo, how you doing? And I'm back. Just getting, yeah, no, I saw it, Squishy. Just getting some meal prep containers delivered. I don't know why my brain stopped at fraud. Clearly it's still Saturday. Okay, there's our stainless steel. And of course, the rest of the computer. Yeah. Like I said, we got him to practice video editing and recording and stuff. He outgrew it, you know. Chromite and tantalite. Okay. I don't know what those are, but we'll learn, I'm sure. Okay, that's it. So we have stainless steel. Now, it's never that simple though. What do we need? Ore processing upgrades, advanced autoclaves, HV converters. Yeah. Oh no, I get it. Yeah, no, my nephew counted down the years. There were years. I think he was 12? Maybe even 11? No, before that. No, 13. No, so 9. I think he was 9 when he wanted to start YouTube. But yeah, he counted down the years. Welcome back, Meat Weasel. Yeah, we just got our first stainless steel. Look, we got 6 of them. 6 whole pieces. 6! And now we got to work out why everything is locked. I'm gonna guess. Oh, the clean room. No, we're gonna do clean room tomorrow because I'm hoping that by tomorrow we'll have stainless steel. No, it's fine. It's stainless wasn't that hard. Stainless was mostly. It's mostly a waiting game. Is what stainless is. But we do have stainless on passive. I guess that is one thing to say. We've got the stainless steel being made passively. The only thing is I'm now out of manganese. I don't have any more tungstate, so I probably should just go move all the drills just to keep them going. Actually, let's do that real quick. Let's take a second. Let's go move the drills. I think that's a good use of our time. And you guys can see where I'm up to in our consuming all of the mining dimension quest. Every one of these dots is a digital miner location. So, you know. Oh, wrong one. We're doing concentric circles. Oh, I missed one. Hello? I missed your digital miner marker. I'm sorry, little dude. Let me fix that for you. There you go. Okay, now I think the first one we're going to pull out is up here, this one. And we need to unclaim a whole lot of chunks. Not really. I mean, this is only the second time I'm moving them. Because I've got a bunch of them, right? So like I do a whole lot at once. Like I'm not moving just one digital miner. Like we do, like I think I've got 9 of them or something. And you know, we'll get our void miners and then we won't need these anymore. I got the patience. And these are only targeting ores. So I don't have to deal with all the other junk. While I know this is like, you know, obviously modded Minecraft, you want all the things. I am trying to be like semi-responsible. Okay. Just do that for a second. Like I don't need to mine all the things, if that makes sense. Okay, digital miner. Let's just make some room here. So then we've got flux point, energy acceptor, controller, spatial anchor, dimensional chest. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, your district. I mean, I'm trying to leave TPS for the others, you know? I'm trying to be a responsible gamer. Anyway, you digital miner. Where am I? What happened there? I'm very confused. Yeah, start. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start. Now, and if I go up here, I'm going to have an overlap, but I think that's okay. I'm okay with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that's where I want to be. Yeah, see, these concentric circles are not quite concentric circles. We're just trying to find that sweet spot in the middle. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm okay if we miss a few ores or if we overlap zones. See, it's still 61, so it's still fine. Save that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. What level is the void minus? Is that at EV or is that at IV? I'm hoping it's hoping it's EV. Now that I've said that, it's definitely going to be IV, isn't it? just to make me sad. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of overlap here as we go through. We're sort of an IV, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Break a couple of dusts. Start. Oh, I should be able to make a scanner now. Yeah. That's true. I forgot about the scanners. Dimension scanner. Yeah. Because I couldn't make one before. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't remember what was holding us back. That's the main reason I've been doing this. It's just mining everything because I couldn't make a scanner to target specifically what I needed, right? So there is method in all of this madness. I'm just saying. I don't know if the method is solid. I did say it was madness. No, I don't want to. No. Okay, so if we go out. Yeah, so this is where we're going to have weirdness. So what we might do is we'll go out 2, 1, 2. And then, oh, maybe I need to go out one more. No, one more. 3. Because that'll give me a... Yeah. So let's do this. Because then we won't get the overlap of this line that we've already done. That's why I leave these lines so I can work out where I've been. Okay, so this one will be, oh, still 75. I expected that to be less. I guess some of that will overlap and it won't necessarily get full 75 from that. But then this one will be a full fresh one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Miners are moved. Yeah. So, you know, it might feel like it's a little tedious, but you say how quick that was. Not a worry at all. Tiny pile of garnet sand. The problem though is starting to find our way home. Where's the center there? I guess we could always slash home or use one of our tools. Okay. Wrong button. So, why is all this locked? What do you want? Oh, plascrete, clean room glass. Okay, so you need a whole lot of stuff. Why are you locked? Advanced chemical bath. Cyan dye, advanced integrated circuits, and glass lenses. Okay. Keep in mind that one RF is for, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're on creative power. Savos! Okay, HV hull. We got one as a quest reward. Can we now craft them? Nope, none of those things can be crafted. Okay, let's start off with stainless steel plates. So this is going to be our first. That's going to go in that bender. Yeah, let's go with this one to be stainless steel plates. How's it going, Savos? What are you up to on this lovely Saturday? It's, oh, is it Saturday? No, it is Saturday. Tomorrow is the Blue Nose Marathon here in Nova Scotia. No, in Halifax. Obviously, we're not running it. But you know, one day, maybe, if I get skinny and fit and things, maybe then we could do it. Nope. 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 That would be too funny. Okay, so HV hull. Okay. Assembler on 8. Assembler on 8. There you go. Okay, let's touch one of these just in case we do touch things. I mean, JC, you can do the marathon if you like. It's for a good cause. What's the blue nose for? Blue nose cause. No, not the cause of a blue nose. Oh my goodness. What is the... What's it for? What is the... I actually don't know if it has a cause. Why is it called the Blue Nose Marathon then? I don't know. Anyway. We don't have a passport? JC. Neither do I, so don't worry. Okay, didn't touch that. HV hull. Okay, HV machine hull. Now, this requires gold cables, okay, liquid rubber, and gold wires. We can do that, we can do that. Savos has got all the things. I just haven't needed it. polyethylene sheet. That's a fluid solidifier version of that one. No, these ones. You there. I mean, I probably do. I do need to renew my password. That is a lie. I do need to renew my password. But you know, it's fine. Okay, so HV machine hull. There we go. But let's see if we can do that in assembler. Oh, see, I don't need the sheet. Well, maybe we'll need it later. This is in a non-circuit assembler, which is this one's up here. No, I have another one. Is it this one here? That's not the one. Where am I making my other hulls? Hull. Oh, I'm doing it the terrible way. Sirs, please. Surely you have better hull mechanics. Hull. Not that I need MV hulls anymore, but you know. Oh, I couldn't do it this way until I had polyethylene. Oh, okay. I don't feel so bad then. And then this one. MV machine hull. So that used wrought iron, and now it uses polyethylene. Okay, so, and these all need machine 0. So I think these can go in this one. No, apparently they can't. Maybe they do go in this one then. Diodes, because we're going to replace this diode recipe shortly. I hope. Let's put them in here. We'll see how we go. We may need to move it depending on our overlaps. Okay. But now we can make HV machine hulls. Do we need to touch one of those? We already touched one for the quest. We got one with the quest rod. Okay. So. Oh, advanced prospector. Okay, so HV converter. Now I'm gonna do a 8x and a 16 amp. Okay, we got all those bits. Oh, I don't have any patterns. Patterns. Yeah, we'll do the 8 amp and the 16 amp version. They're just crafting recipes, right? Yeah. What does it want me to make for the... Doesn't care. Okay, so let's assume... So our first point of action last time was upgrading our wire mills. These assemblers up here. And... then it was these guys, right? All of these assemblers. Because these are the things that make all the bits that we need. Right? So we'll probably do a similar kind of plan here. Mostly because we also need to like build up our stainless steel supply. Because it's only just started crafting, right? We've only got 22. And it's 8 per hull. Hoi. Oh man, if it's 8 per hull. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. Good luck, mate, Weasel. And welcome back, JC. Okay, so if we do HV, we'll just do the 8 amp for now. Oh, that doesn't use any. Hang on, I'm confused. Yes, just for standing still. Yeah, well, we might make more. We'll see how we go. Did you say this right now? Nice. Yeah, I mean, well, this tungstate line's probably going to kick back in. Oh, maybe not. I assume this tungstate line will kick back in soon now that we've got new mining locations. Let's double check that we're not backing up with anything, because, you know, as whenever we move, yep, see, there's 2 new ores here. This guy and this guy. Oh, Relgar. Cool, 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 cool. That was one of the ones that was on the list of things to keep an eye out for. I can't remember why we were looking for Relgar. There was some reason. I'll dump them in there. There we go. And then a HV line cable. What's our... I think it's gold. HV cable. Just looking at what we... Oh. HV cable. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got... Canthol. Oh, that's expensive. Blue alloy. Europium gold. Blue alloys would be nice because that's only the 1 EU. Okay, no worries, Chrissy, good luck. Don't forget to get some sleep. Okay, so gold is 2 EU. Silver is only 1. Oh, hang on. Max amperage. Oh. Oh, now hang on. Hang on. Have we had max amperage before? Okay, this is... Let me just go 8x. Just look at the 8x ones. So that'll only... Oh, that's UHV. Can I do minus UH? No. Yes, I can. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Look at that. It's basically Google. Okay, so HV. So that'll take 24 amps with 2 lost per meter. That'll take 8 with 1, 16 with 2, 32 with 3, and 16 with 1. Oh, okay. So they're all garbage. And what's the superconductor? 8x super HV. Mercury, barium, calcium cuprate. What is that? What are you? Oh, you're a vacuum freezer shenanigans. Barium, calcium, copper, mercury, and oxygen. I mean... I'm not saying I've got these things, but I have copper dust, I have mercury, and I have oxygen. Calcium dust, where do you come from? Hematite ore, calcite, oh, grossular. I've got a lot of grossular dust. Oh, the scheelite as well? Where do you come in the scheelite? At the very end? Oh, now hang on. HV, we're going to get these macerator outputs, aren't we? So the macerator is not just going to output the crushed ore, it's also going to output the bonus ore, right? Owning HV machines, yeah. Pyro, okay. What? Surely I can get calcium dust from frickin' bones, right? Right? Like, surely this is a thing. Oh, zeolite. So zeolite's a good one because we get it here at this level. Okay, so zeolite and was it calcite? Calcite, right? Because then we get it everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but it's there, it's there, it's there. Calcite, not a lot. Zeolite. None. Nada. Zero. Okay, so that might be it for that then. We might have a lot of hematite or gypsum. We might. We can look. Dolomite. Where's that come from? Dolomite ore, okay. Oh, apatite? I've got infinite apatite. This is something we have all of the apatite for. So calcium dust is fine. Can we bookmark that recipe? And now barium dust. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cute. These are all blends of other junk. Except for this one. Barite dust comes from... Oh, Naquita? Oh, Certus quartz? Oh. Oh, that's nether quartz dust. So we've got 33% there. Okay. Quartzite. Relgar. And barite. Do we have barite? We don't really have a lot. Naquita. We've got 10,000 Naquita. So we can definitely process the Naquita. What was the other one? Don't post Naquita? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, boss. Certus quartz. I can certainly do Certus quartz. I've got all the Certus quartz, right? Oh, I don't. Well, that surprises me. I expected to have a lot of Certus quartz. That does surprise me. So many options. This is going to loop back to the start. Oh, there's 30 plus 32 options. Okay. Quartzite. We don't have a lot of quartzite. And Railguard, we just got our first piece. Yeah, okay. So maybe we can't do this then. Yeah. Acceleration. Okay. Well, okay. So we do have 1,000 barite, right? Yeah. And we're getting more. So that, you know, that ends in barite dust. And we only need one. Hang on. So we're 6. That gives us 1 barium. And how many barium do we need? Two. So it's... I think that's okay. This feels like the first superconductor I can do. That's all. And if we're going to upgrade all these cables... Yeah, then it's got a blast furnace. Yeah. Oh, that's nichrome. Okay, that's a good call. Okay, yeah. Nichrome. Nichrome? Nichrome. Nichrome coal. Eight stainless steel foils for 1 coil block. Vacuum freezer. I guess I'm making a vacuum freezer, eh? Arc furnace. Oh, I can't even make this. How do I make the liquid nichrome, maybe? No? So I have to have a vacuum freezer to make nichrome. Oh, that needs EV. Never mind. Why? Okay. So back to the original question. XHV minus UHV cable. Okay, so is gold is going to be our best? Max 24. So if we're... Okay, so hang on. Sorry. This will do 24 amps. So, and we lose 2 per meter. Right? I don't know what an EU volt is. So I'm just thinking for my 8 long line. Yeah. Using the 8x converter. If we have a 8 long line, that's still providing. So if I'm losing 2 for each, right? So it says, so the first one is at 24, the second one's at 22, the third one's at 20. Just go with silver. It has a 1 EU loss and 8 cable can carry 8 amps. Okay, so silver. But that's not going to get enough amps at the end because it's losing 1 for each. So the last one's not going to get anything. So that only does 7 blocks, right? Or are we saying that it's 8? There'll be 1 at the end. You don't lose amp. EU. This is where this. I don't understand this. I don't understand the system because what everyone's explaining makes sense, but it's not what the machines show. Right? Like this one here. Well, this is a bad example because it's not running. Yeah, this line, right? This line here, right? This is running on. Oh, I can't get in there. So let me in. This one's running on 16 amp cable. And it only has 1 amp available at the end. And so this machine only shows half power. Because it's using everything. Right? All the others are fine. But this last machine is showing half power and it's only got 1 amp available. It's only drawing 1 amp. Oh, okay. Oh, so should I be treating amps like channels? Should I be saying, so this is drawing 3 channels? Now why this is 6.8 amps and this is 7.8 amps? I don't know. Okay, so then let's just look at this. So we're using a annealed copper here. So annealed copper. So this is losing 1 EU per block with up to 16 channels. Let's just drop amps, call them channels. So we've got up to 16 channels and we're losing 1 EU per block, right? So it still doesn't make sense. Oh, because this uses 120 EU and it's lost 8 EU. There, okay, fine, I'll call them amps, but I'm gonna think of them as channels. So that's why this is struggling, because it's using every EU that it's getting. Because it's losing its 8 EU as it goes down the line. Right? That's what we're saying here. Right. Okay. So that 128 MV is per amp. Right? That's the other thing I need to understand. Each amp gets 128 gets 128 EU, right? So this using 120 doesn't affect this using 120. As long as that has 1 amp, and it gets at least 120 by the, okay. I think it makes sense now. So, get away from the noises. Sorry, have to yell there. Minus UHV, HV cable, 8x. Right, so the silver cable will do the same as that annealed copper is doing. So by the end of that line, we'll only have 504 EU available. So if a craft needs, so let's look at that distilled water. So at HV, it needs 480. Okay, so there's still plenty of okay, cool. And it doubles the speed. Oh, everything just gets so much faster. I love it. Okay, so let's go with silver cables. Silver cables is going to be our go-to. So let's set those up. Silver cables. Oh, we're going to need to do all the things. I only want to do the 8x and the 16x in terms of covered cables. We'll try and stick with our that model that we've been kind of working with. Silver, we have all the silver in the world. I don't know if I'm going to need finer silver wires. So a 16x wire, 8x wire, and then silver. Okay. So our HV converter that we crafted, let's touch that and let's get silver cable. Yep, all the silver in the world. So I mean, look, I have to wait for things. But like I said, like I made 1,000 circuits, and you know, I've got circuits, and like these don't take that long to craft. And as we get into higher tier machines, they'll craft faster. Like at the moment, this is 4 seconds per, but like as soon as we update this, which these are the first ones we're going to update, this becomes 2-second craft. I can wait 2 seconds. Money has P2P, yeah, as well. Yeah. I mean, I could still do that here. Like, you can still do that. I think that's something that people don't realize, right? So this example here, no, where's the... There's an example. Yeah, if I go through these examples, I'll find it. No, that's not the one. This one. No, that's not the one. I thought there was. There was a... One of these I was like, oh my god. That's so great. But it was basically what the P2P pattern tunnel does. I think it's something along, it was something along these lines, but it went into a, it went pattern provider into a storage bus or into an interface into storage buses, right? Which is the same thing as the P2P pattern provider, except I guess the storage buses don't necessarily guarantee. Oh, I guess they do if you put the round robin thing in it. If you put this... Oh, that only works in the cells. Never mind. Never mind. What's the other cards? Yeah, no, that only works in cells. Yeah, okay. But anyway, yes, it will be very helpful to do the... I think there's going to be a lot more... a lot more... Why are words getting hard? I must be getting hungry. I think I'm still probably a little too heavy on the craft on demand, but like I said, we were trying to get to HV so that we could start setting up some more passive crafting. So things like keeping these wires in stock rather than necessarily crafting on demand. The only thing with that is obviously, like, instead of one machine for all of these, you're going to start to need multiple. Or, you know, it gets super complicated. But I guess the thing is you could do it just with the latest tier, right? Like anything below the current tier, I could not craft. A couple of thousand less laser nodes. Yeah. Yeah, I think AE2 subnets are grossly underrated. I think that's something to consider. Also, we do have Ender IO in here. So, you know, there are some potential shenanigans that could happen there. And, you know, P2P fluid and item networks that people forget to use. Right? Like, there's a whole lot of stuff in P2P that we could do that we don't. So yeah, just saying there are definitely options. Okay, so if we want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 advanced wire mills and 2 advanced assemblers. Wire mill. Okay, so we want wire mill 2. Okay. Oh no, we need electric motors, and you ain't got nothing. Okay. I don't think you get 100% AE2 logistics, but you can get away with a lot, right? Like that's the thing that I did with what was the one we did before this one? Not before this one. Before we did Neotech. What's his name? FTB to the skies. I did a lot of logistics with AE2 in that, and that worked. That worked well, I thought. Hang on, was that, or was it Decursio? I'm losing track, man. I'm getting old. Okay, so we need to do all the bits, all the HV biddies. Motors, pumps. We don't need regulators, conveyor belts, pistons, and robot arms. What's a field generator, and do I need them now? Advanced world accelerator? There's a tick accelerator in a block? We ain't using that. Ooh, quantum tanks. Ooh, void miner. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I gotta have to make all those things. I didn't know about these field generator things. HV emitter. I don't know that we need the sensors, but they're not hard to make in the scheme of things, right there. Ooh, chromium rods. What's that when that's at home? Oh, I have to be making some of this chrome into chrome. Well, I'm glad we're now processing all that ruby dust. Oh man, the rabbit hole gets deeper. Can we make oh, we still didn't have the batteries. Right, that was our problem before. We still hadn't found any antimony. But we can do it with the energerium crystals, and I can make energerium dust with redstone. Ah, I can do this one. Can I do the LV one with that? I don't think we can. Right? No, that needed the battery. I still don't have any antimony. That's why I don't have the batteries. Battery alloy. This stuff. And that needs antimony. I can't remember how. I mean, I've probably got something I can. Stibnite. We've definitely got stibnite now. Tetrahedrite. Relgar. That's why I was looking for Relgar. Was for the antimony. But we probably have stibnite. I feel like that's something I've seen. Oh yeah, we've got stibnite as well. Okay, so I could do that. Okay. Maybe we should do that. Because I need to wait for this stainless steel. Because like, okay, let's just try this. So 1, 2. No, I was gonna do these. How much stainless steel do we have? Stainless, we have 62. So if I want to do this, okay, so we need. Okay, so we do need the 2x silver cable. This guy. You need 2x silver cable. Which then you need this version. Okay. And then we need stainless steel rods. Do we have... We must have a rod extruder somewhere, right? Is that an extruder that we have? Where are the extruders? They're over here, aren't they? Pipe, bolt, gear, ring, rotor. So we didn't make an extruder for rods. No. Oh, a lathe? Yeah, we got a lathe. Is that how? Maybe that's how I've been doing them. Oh, yeah, I've totally been doing them that way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's the lathe. And there's all my rods. All my rods on the lathe. Okay, so then... And then I need 2x electrum wire. Because that's a thing. Oh, man. I have to upgrade my drilly bits. Okay, and that's just to make the electric motor, folks. That's a no circuit machine. Are these over here? No. Where's that one? Right, Jason, you enjoy your stream. We'll catch you later. Why is this a no? Where are the other ones? Oh, you know what? You know what? I can do this. I can go motor. Oh, because I haven't been doing them in a machine because it's the same recipe and you might as well just do it. Yeah. This recipe and this recipe are identical. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just not take up a machine. Did I put that in the lathe? I did. So I just made 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah. Why take up a machine when I can do it instantly for the same recipe? That's why that's like that. Okay. Now the pump does get the advantage of cheaper parts. The noises I make. Okay, we'll come back to the pump. Conveyor belt. You benefit from the rubber. Now you are a circuit 1 boy. Ooh. I have to upgrade that. Okay, you're done. Pumps. Small stainless gear. From the extruder. Nope. Where was it? Where was it? We were just looking at it before. It was on the front over here. Gear extruder. Oh, that's small stainless. Where's small gear extruder? Oh, did I not make a small gear extruder? Is that what this... No, how? No. Small gears. Small gears. There. Oh. Can I do that with stainless? I don't think I can do that with stainless. Oh, I can do that. Oh, 2. Nuh-uh. 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 Where do this? Extrude. I guess aluminium and steel, those are things I got infinite of. Stainless, not so much. Whoops. Extruder. Please make me another extruder. Please make me small gear. Do I have small gear? I have big gear. I have small gear. Oh, I have small gear. Oh, okay. We clearly had planned it at some point. You're gonna live up here. Okay. Nope, that's odd. And then let's grab these. Ain't nobody got time for that shenanigans. And let's fix these recipes. So that's all one. This one is small gear. So this is this one's steel. Small steel gear, extrude. And aluminium gear. Small aluminium gear. Do you get your paste, Beat Weasel? Okay, let's upgrade all these so they only use 1 instead of 2, and we'll set this to output. And did that need a... No programminess. Okay. Oh, I think that depending on who you look at, they've done tests. It doesn't really matter as long as you've got enough coverage. You know, you could do the cross version, you can do just the big dob in the middle and make sure it spreads. They're all about the same. None of them are perfect. And you always put either too much or not enough. Especially if it's your first time. Okay, so that gives us this. Now, I think this is again 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So same deal here. Same recipe. 5 seconds in a machine. No seconds Instacraft. Let's go with that no seconds Instacraft version. Okay. Robot arm. Same deal. 3, 2, 2, 1, and one of those. Same deal. That's the cheaper recipe. Well, not cheaper, but faster to craft without use of machine. Okay, robot arm done. Oh. I mean, as long as you get enough coverage and you're not like leaking thermal paste out the sides. I mean, a little bit is fine, but you just don't want to like have it everywhere kind of thing, right? But even that, I don't think it matters, right? Like, I don't think it... Manganese phosphate. Don't even know what that is. Oh, those are the thingies. They're the superconductors. Yes, it all makes sense now. What on earth is that? What is a quantum eye? Radon gas, quantum. Oh, we're not doing those right now. Put those in there. Come back to it later. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I get it. HV emitter. So this one's chromium rods. 422. So this is the same deal. So we'll get our chromium rod on the lathe. Nope. Chromium ingot. Chromium ingot. Do one of those. And we don't have chromium ingots, but we can worry about that later. Okay, so HV emitters. There's only a couple of things that those are needed for. So we'll just have them set up and we can fix the problem when it comes to the crafting. And then the HV sensor is the same deal. Yeah, same deal. Okay, and then the pump, you definitely want to do that in a machine. Okay, so we're doing this version. Oh, stainless steel fluid pipes. That's 3. Oh, that's so expensive. Normal pipe. Steel rotor. Rotor. And then steel screws. Steel bolts we already have. There, yeah, okay. So the steel screw goes there. And then our EV pump to circuit 0. All of our pumps are up here. Not EV, HV. HV pump. Oh my goodness, can you imagine if we were in EV already? Okay, so that's done. This worries me, but we'll get there. Okay, so now we should be able to craft things, right? Assuming I haven't made mistakes. I want to bookmark that ingot just so I remember to come back to making that. I wonder if I can... You're on program 2. You're on program 1. Program 1, program 2. So has this one got nitrogen gas? No. Oh, what do you make that doesn't need nitrogen gas? Oh, the vanadium steel. No. Oh, the bull. Oh, right. Okay, we could go with the slower recipe, I guess. I think just so I've got it for now. It's definitely not the fastest recipe in the world, but we can improve that. We can improve that later. Okay. Just because I need that chromium rod for the pumps, right? Okay, so the first thing we wanted to make was our wire mills, right? We want to upgrade our wire mills. Where are we? So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wire mills. Advanced wire mill. So advanced wire. Hey, now we can craft it. Couldn't do that 3 seconds ago. And by 3 seconds, I mean like all the seconds ago. Advanced. Can I do that? Advanced 2? I can. That doesn't really limit us down. Assembler? Advanced 2 assembler. Oh, but the second assembler is the next one. Yeah. Fair. Okay. So if I want to craft 2 of these, good luck, Meat Weasel. You got this. Okay, I can do that. These crafts are starting to get spicy. Yeah, see, I definitely want to have all of these on passive craft. And we're definitely going to want to get these chips on passive craft. At least I assume we do. Now these diodes, I think there's an upgraded version of diode. Let's just quickly look at this recipe here. So our milestones. So we're here. Well, we're technically here now. We're not quite there. Well, maybe we are. I need a oh, that's the cyan lens. Right. That's this up here. That's this here, glass lens. Salt dust. Salt dust. How do I get salt dust? What even is salt dust? Sir? A little sulfuric acid, a little sulfuric acid and 2 salt dust. Don't worry, I won't make you grab a bucket of the stuff. Oh, it's just salt. Salt. Oh, you won't use my salt! I've got so much of it though! You're the worst. The worst. Can I make salt water with my salt? I can. I can make salt water with my salt. And then I can unmake it to get the right salt. Is it 2? It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Because I made the salty B. Oh, but that gives that. Oh, in the comb processor, it gives this salt. In the heated centrifuge, it gives the mechanism. It gives this salt. See, I'm getting this. Yeah, I'm getting this salt. That feels like a bug. Because this comb process says you're gonna get a salt. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna mix it into salt water and we'll unmix. So what's that? Chemical reactor? No. Centrifuge? No. How are we making salt water? I was just looking at the recipe for salt water. Oh, mixer. Don't worry about me, folks. So we want a mixer, and then we want to centrifuge it to get the salt back that we want. Okay. So mixer. I'm gonna passive this because I'm gonna need the right salt. And did I say electrolyzer? I've already forgotten. I think it was an electrolyzer. No, it was a centrifuge, wasn't it? That's fine, folks. Really, it is. Centrifuge. That's fine. We'll find a use for. Drilling salt water? Yeah. Well, I made the salty B because I knew I was going to need a lot of salt. And like, that was like the... that was the recommendation. It was weird that we were getting the mechanism salt from it. But now it makes sense after seeing the recipe is... Yeah, I feel like the recipe is busted. Which, that's okay. We can live with that. Mixer centrifuge. Okay, so let's get a I mean, I don't really need a really big salt water unless we need a lot. Do we need a lot of salt water? Or do we just need a lot of salt? I guess that's the question. Do I need a lot of salt or do I need a lot of salt water? Into salt right away. Okay. The Greg Tech salt. Yeah. And this is going to be salt water. I don't think that needs a overflow or anything. Okay. Oh, wrong way. So we want to do mechanism salt and just normal everyday water. Where is... Oh, that's water from security craft. That was not... I was like, why is that not filling? It's fine, folks. It's fine. Yep. That squishes onto me. And then salt water return. Okay. So... this we're going to go with salt water. So we'll just get less than 1,000 buckets. And this we're going to go with salt. Less than, you know, 100,000. I don't know. Make all the salt. You are on channel 3. Channel 4. Channel 5. Okay, so you're gonna insert salt and water. You're gonna extract salt water. And filter this to mechanism salt. And filter this to water. Oh my goodness, typer. Water. Okay, so insert water and salt, get back out salt water. And then this one, you're gonna insert salt water and you're gonna extract the salt. And this is only gonna run to 5? Yeah, run on 5. And the item is only going to insert on 4. I don't care about the water. Water can always insert. Oh, do we get normal water back as well? I didn't notice that. Right, we do. Good call. Okay. Figure. Check that back out as well. I think that's right. We'll know in a minute. Connect. Ah. Now, the problem we have... this is going to fill with salt, which I'm okay with. Could probably put a limited filter there, but you know, it's just salt and water, so that's fine. This is never refilling because why is it never filling? Yeah, no filter. Oh, did I put the wrong salt water in the filter? Oh, okay. No, saltwater bucket. Grab tech. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not fast enough. I was gonna, that's what I thought. So I was gonna come over here and give this a little tickle. Yeah, see now this water is now backing up. Because before it was only able to put in one. So when this fills up, because it's also trying to send water, this is not sending water anywhere else at the moment. We're not making lubricant. I might just go with 2 just so I can make it every half a second. So that's now full, so now this will get salt water. Right? You gonna get salt water? Salt water. Greg Tech. We definitely have salt water. Mm-hmm. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna give it a second card. Because clearly, we've outgrown the first one. And what we'll do is we'll take all of these off here. And we'll take those out. And we'll just put all this stuff in here. Okay, so water. Salt water return. Salt. Okay, so we'll do our returns first. And then we'll do our extract round robin. And our extract round robin. I mean, clearly I'm doing something wrong. Salt water. Okay. You're making salt water. Okay. You salt. Now this is... Or maybe it's the same problem. Maybe it's not a me problem. So it's a thermal centrifuge. It's not a real centrifuge. Nothing to see here. Pretend that didn't happen. They both look the same from the front. Oh my lordy. Oh my giddy aunt. You wait, needed no more. I guess it probably didn't hurt to leave that in there. Oh look, magic. Sometimes. Okay, and let's just, yeah, so that's on that one, and that is on channel 4. Yep, okay, and then we can use our salt. Hey, look, we've got different salt now. 2 different types of salt. Because apparently that's how this world works. Let's see how many times I've done the same thing. I mean, you use them for the ore processing, right? That's why I've got them. That's why I make them. But yes, that's not what we wanted in this scenario. Okay, so now I've got the salt. A glass pane. Few ways to make this. Pick the one that works for you. Extract a glass into a liquid and then macerating glass into dust and then alloy sorter. Use a cutter to turn glass directly into glass plate. Cutter into glass panes. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get to that. We're trying to get to that. We're trying to get... Oh, you don't give me the cutter recipe. Why do you not give me the cutter recipe? That's just mean. We have... liquid glass. Okay, I can do this version. The game lied. Fluid solidifier plate. Yeah, that's super fast. Okay, I'm okay with that. Custom plate glass pane. Glass lens. Chemical dyeing. No, we're just going to use this version. Glass lens. Oh, it's just in a chemical bath? Yeah, but we don't have white dye. I know this is way slower, but it's something I can do. Tiny pile of glass dust. Do I care about that? No. Oh, but this one only has the chemical bath version. Oh, but that also needs HV. But we can't make that yet. That's what we're trying to make. Oh no, that one is meant to go in the lathe. Okay. Sometimes this gives us quests that I'm just like, dude, make up your mind, dude. It's a little slow, but it's one of those things that you make so rarely. Now, what is this up here? Hydrogen gas bucket. Hydrogen like chlorine can come from many sources. For example, water and salt water are good sources of hydrogen, and salt water comes into giving chlorine too. Hey, guess what? Salt water bucket. Get out of there. Chlorine. No, that's hydrochloric acid. What about hydrogen? I've got 46,000 hydrogen gas. Okay. How am I getting that, I guess is the question. Is that a byproduct? I'm definitely not, that is not on this list here. We ain't auto-crafting that. So how did we get the hydrogen? Because 46,000 is not an insignificant amount. So hydrochloric acid, no. Hydrogen gas. Center, no. Chemical reacting. Oh, interesting. Iron dust. Oh, with acid. Okay. Ethylene and benzene. No, I don't have antimony yet. Methane and water? I don't have methane. I don't have any of those. I don't think I'm electrolyzing anything. The chlorine gas and the sodium. I mean, this is probably what we should start doing, right? I'm just trying to work out where. What did it say? For example, citrate and yellow. I haven't done any of those. I don't know where I've got all the hydrogen gas from. And I'm worried if we... Yeah, for sure. But like 46,000 is not a small amount. I'm not electrolyzing water though, Cat. Because I've got liquid hydrogen from Mechanism, so I've been using that. So I'm just kind of surprised to see so much hydrogen gas. It must be coming from something, and I'm not noticing it in the tree here. Because I'm not processing either of those ores. Oh, for sure. It just feels like such a big number. Like it feels too big. Wood gas. Distilled water. Yeah, see, I mean, what are our options for this one? The chlorine gas? Bromide solution. Oh, we get that. Oh, we get that from doing the appetite as well. Maybe we do that for that. Because that'll give us the calcium dust and the chlorine gas. I think we go with that. Let's electrolyze appetite. Appetite. To get the dust version of that. I guess we just pulverize it. That's gonna be faster than putting it through any of the other options. Yeah. This might be another one that we chuck up here. Something tells me this didn't stop. Gosh darn it! I didn't set it up! Well, we've got plenty of iron dust to last us for a hot minute. It's fine. That's just perfectly fine. Huh? So much iron dust. I want to do this basically the same thing with appetite. Because appetite, I know it says we have 12. That's a lie. Because if I go in here... Oh, actually the dust might be in here. Do we have the dust? Yeah, dust is kept in... No, that's... Oh, well, we're not making appetite here. I thought we were. I thought appetite went into the Fido recipe. But I guess it doesn't. So that means... So then, hang on. What are we... I'm confused. Yeah, I'm not keeping it in stock. Okay, well, I mean, we've got the seeds, 3.2 million of them. Can I go... I can't craft straight to dust, can I? No. I have to craft it there first. Okay. Appetite. Oh. I guess these don't need to be bulk. Yeah, fair. That was probably a little overkill. Oh, in fact, I grabbed 2 bulks, apparently. What are these? These are just 16Ks, yeah. Okay. Appetite. You. Keep 1,000 in stock. And go. There we go. Okay. So then on our keep in stock adventures, we'll use this slot because this hasn't been used. Okay, let's get a pulverizer. I really need to upgrade my abyss crafting ability. It's still so slow. Okay, so you are gonna be appetite. Wow, appetite is on 5? 3, it's on 4. It's just time to go to bed. I mean, Squishy, sleep is required. We will catch you later, my dude. I appreciate you hanging out, though. And look, we got stainless steel, we got HV, and tomorrow we're going to work on the clean room. I mean, you have to go to work tomorrow, but I get to work on the clean room. It's gonna be fun. I didn't put that appetite dust in a drive. Dust. I guess we can play some Destiny tonight if I have to. I've still got 3 levels to go on Division, and I've got a week left for that. Next Tuesday is the end. The new expansion comes out, so I do need to spend a little bit of time on that, but maybe I can do that tomorrow. Okay, appetite dust. You get to sleep, my dude. It's the time, you know. Well, I mean, it's been a struggle. The mission I'm up to, I've died like 7 times on. So, you know, these aren't easy. And, you know, no one's playing with me, so it makes it extra hard. Come play Division with me. Okay, that's got a drive, so we can put that there. We need to put appetite in here. Anyway, you have a good night. Get to sleep, my dude. Appetite there. There's a lot going on this machine. And let's do appetite dust. Less than 1,000? Sure. And then this is extract. And the reason why nothing's happening, folks, is I haven't plugged it in yet, but I want to get my abyssal upgrades first. There we go. You can see it's nice and fast. Then we'll just input output from the top there. And then, all right, let's check it out 8 at a time. Oh, it's still not fast enough. So that's actually kind of ridiculous. 6 at a time's enough. Okay. Okay. So appetite dust, and then what are we doing with that? We were doing something with that. Centrifuging it? We were not chemical reacting, electrolyzing, so that we can get the calcium, the phosphorus. Right. Hang on, let's mark that. So we want calcium. We've already got. We need a phosphorus, and I need a chlorine gas. Okay. So 2 more bulk. So this is for the phosphorus dust and the calcium dust. Abuelita, I'm sorry. We did real good yesterday, though. Don't worry, next Friday. Next Friday, we're going to be making science like nobody's business. It's going to be great. And chlorine gas, I feel like that's something I'm going to need a lot of. So let's put that on a 1 million. Makes me wonder where that hydrogen is going to as well. Is hydrogen going in a 1 million? It's not. Oh, interesting. Where is the hydrogen gas going? There. That's relatively recent. Let's chuck that on a 1 million drive as well. And that does have an overflow. So, oops, let's to copy an existing card, put it in there first, and then swap it like that. I probably should put the overflow in there, I guess. And then the same for the chlorine gas. And we'll put the overflow in. Chuck these two in here. And then I will up here transfer that one. Okay. So that'll hold, yeah, the hydrogen, there's the chlorine. Oh wow. Chlorine gas I already had 41 of? What was doing that? I haven't even, well, where did all that chlorine gas come from? I haven't even made the thing. So confused right now. Okay, electrolyzer. Hey look, I already have one. You. Now how are we gonna set this recipe? What do we want to set this for? Is this for chlorine gas? Or is it for... calcium. The calcium dust? I guess we do it for the chlorine gas, because these got bulk storage. They're infinite. Let me just say 100,000 buckets of chlorine gas. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so chlorine gas. Yeah, I don't know where that... Did I already have a filter for chlorine gas? That's what must have happened here. Because it must be a byproduct for something else. What color is it? Kind of that greeny color? No. I only got 40 buckets of it. No, it went into that drive. Oh, okay. I don't know where it's coming from then. That's weird. But let's set this, program this for chlorine gas. Double click to get the fluid. And then right click for the fluid there. So let's say 100,000 buckets. Or less than 100,000 buckets go at her. Sure. So this is gonna need apatite dust. This is going to need a card, which is gonna need to be channel 6. Okay. So this is only going to run when channel 6 is ready, and we're going to filter this to only input apatite dust. Is this, yeah, one slot, that's fine. And then I just got to pull out all the bits. Extract all the stuff. Extract all the stuff. Yeah, good to go. Okay. Why? Have I did it again? Apatite dust. Advanced electrolyzer. Advanced electrolyzer. Round robin. Did I do the machine piece right? I think so. I think yeah, we checked the right machine this time. Redstone, appetite dust, item card, extract tool, round robin. Oh, there it is. What's going on? Why is it not running? Does it need a program? Oh, it needs 9. 8 is insufficient. Is it just not able to keep up? It's too busy putting salt in this one? I think that's the problem. Can I get some overclockers? Overclockers. Please give me some overclockers. Thank you. I don't like using overclockers, but you know, sometimes we got to do it. We do a double. We do it that way. There we go. There we go. We keep up now. Was just going too slow. Too much is going on. Making salt water. There we go. Love that for us. Okay, so that's gonna make the chlorine gas. This boggles my mind where the other 40 buckets magically appeared from. Probably something I should have done a long time ago by the looks of it. Okay, so that gives us this, which is another salt water bucket. Okay. And we got our glass lens that crafted while we were faffing around. Okay. Advanced chemical bath. That liquid cyan dye plus the glass lens machine will make the cyan glass lens. Okay, so how do we make... This is what we didn't get to. Cyan dye. Liquid cyan dye. So this is a chemical reactor. Oh, okay, that's something we can do. That's a real straightforward recipe. Can we use the other salt, please? Can we use this one instead? And can we use this version instead? Nope. 0.25. Okay. So liquid sulfuric acid, salt, cyan dye makes cyan dye. Ooh, that's a really bright color. Welcome back, me weasel. We're going to test if the cooling is working, like maxing out. Depending on your cooler, you've probably got, it probably comes with like an app to monitor the temperatures. If it's working like as it should, so like I've got a Corsair. What's mine called? What's my one called? Hang on one second. I've got a Corsair Elite H100i Elite Capital X Caply 9, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, if I click on that in the IQ dashboard, I can see. Oh no! If I go to the dashboard, I can. I know I can't show you any of this, but it's got like the temperatures and it's got all the fans and stuff. So, I mean, I guess probably the best way to see is like what temperature is the coolant at? What temperature is your CPU at? You know, where is it hotter than it was before? Sometimes, if there's multiple temperature meters on your CPU, you can get more information. There's also a program called, what's it called? I'm running it. I got a link. The website. This is what I use to monitor my PC. The Libra hardware monitor. It's open source and it's pretty well respected and documented, and like you can Google this and what people have to say about it. But that also gives you heaps of bits and pieces, right? You can see all kinds of information about your PC and how hot it's running and how fast fans are running and stuff. So yeah, so I guess the only way to know is to test it. See if you're getting enough temperature. It's not going to tell you if you've got any hot spots, you know, but I don't know if there's any software out there that'll do that. But if it's not working, you will know. You know, your CPU will hit the 80, 90, whatever temperature and it shut down. Hopefully that won't happen. But yeah, I'm sure you're fine. As long as you follow the instructions for the paste, it's probably right. I did the same thing on this computer when I replaced the AIO. I freaked out, but you know, everything was fine. And it's ran really well since I put in the new AIO. Compared to the shenanigans from before. Because it did not like it. Okay, I need a drive for die. I think can I just use one? Oops. Can I just use one drive for all the different dies? I think we'll do that. Let's just do a. What do we got here? 256 feels too much. 16K? Because we just need a little bit of all the dies. And I'm here. And we'll go at GT die. Yeah. And we'll just drag them all in here. Black, red, green, brown, blue, purple, cyan, light gray, gray, pink, lime green, yellow, light blue, magenta, orange, and white. So then this will just store like all the different types, right? I don't have to worry about having separate drives for each one. Oops. Like all the different dyes can just go there. And then I can go to chemical reactor. Oh, do we even have a spare chemical reactor? None that isn't being used. Oh, that one up there isn't. What's up? What's up that? Oh, no, you're doing something now. You're on a program 1. Oh, you make liquid polyethylene. No, let's not interrupt that one. This one. What do you make? You make nothing. Who were you when you were at home? No, you're an electrolyzer. That's why. You're not a... Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong machine. Chemical reactor. Oh, no. The electrolyzer looks a lot like the reactor. Well, that's... Yeah. Chemical reactor. Square, rectangle, rectangle. Electrolyzer, rectangle, rectangle, square. Okay, okay, game. I derp, it's okay. I guess we don't have just a straight up chemical reactor that's not doing something. Oh, there, right in front of me. Oh no, but we just said that's making polyethylene. I don't want to interrupt that. And I don't want to auto craft these dyes. Okay, so let's just another one. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting peckish. The problem is I'm going to need another chemical bath as well. I don't know where I put that. This is my last slot on my MV lines. Okay. So this will make dye. Let's put blocking mode on. Then a device for A that lets you tell a drive what only to store. Oh, yeah. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just program this so I don't forget. Allow fluid to output from the input side. Yeah. So that's this one. The workbench. The cell workbench. This guy. Allows you to put the... Allows you to put in the storage cell, and then you can program what goes in here. You can load a partition, you can clear it. There's all kinds of things you do there. And you can, depending on which one, you can put an overflow destruction. So like it'll automatically destroy things, like a void on a drawer. If you have multiple things in here, you can use the equal distribution to flip it. Does it work with all cells? I think it does. It does work with all cells. It doesn't necessarily work with the discs. So you know how in A you've got cells, you've got all of your storage cells, but then like you've got these extra ones, so these disk drives from A editions. I don't think it works with those because they store everything, right? And they're not limited by the number of different types. But all the cells, definitely. So I'm using it for all of the, well, mana doesn't need splitting, but the fluid cells, the chemical cells, and the bulk cells, and the mega item cells, all of those do work with the splitting. You'll know if you put it in here and this says grayed out, then the drive you've picked can't be configured. So that's where these are like all of these are programmed, but they only show one cell because it's the bulk item. So it'll just store basically infinite of that item. If we ever get to the bulk limit, I will be surprised. I'll be okay if my entire factory backs up because I hit one of the bulk limits. That number is a very large number. Okay. So now that we spent some time faffing around with those quests, maybe. Oh, did I not craft the tier 2s? Where are the advanced? Oh, I didn't craft any? I thought I did. Ah. Oh yeah, I mean, so I guess the limit you've got with those really big drives, right, is they can still only hold the 64 or 63 different types of items. So unless you're going to have crazy numbers of things, because a 256k I think holds 2 million of one item. Maybe it's more than that. I think the 64k holds 100,000. It shows it in the book here. If we go in here into the guide and we go to where is storage cells? Yeah, here. So the 64k cell holds 500,000 of one type. Or if you're holding 63 different types, it'll hold 260,000. So yeah, the 256k will hold 2 million of an item. And then basically if I need more than that, I'm using the bulk storage, because I'm only going to hold one thing in it. 8 million in the drawers. Yeah. So for that's where I'm using the bulk storage, Pokemon. Because the bulk drives are cheaper to make. If you've got access to mega cells, the bulk drive, it uses spatial components and the accumulator processor and a 1 million mega storage, right? Which is cheaper than making the 256 million, I think. And this holds an unlimited amount, but it only holds one item. So if we go down to my mystical agriculture, really need to finish the roof on this place. I'm storing all the essences in these drives, right? So the mega drive, like it's 2.6 million items in there. 3.4 million, right? And then if I go over to the reactor, where we've got the fast crafting for essence for the fuel production. So if we go down here, oh, stuck. And look at these bulk drives. Woo! 25 million, 28 million, 21 million, 385 million. So yeah, so the bulk items storage is really helpful for that, right? So, and I feel that they're cheaper to craft than the large extend the what is it, like the two, than like these ones, right? The extra discs? No. Which one's the... Yeah. Is it in the quests? Yeah, so these ones. So that 1 million... Oh, no, this... Yeah, so this one... Yeah, so... Because if you try to go make this guy, the 256 million, that's way more components than the 1 million. And the 1 million will do the bulk item. And this, I mean, this probably holds similar amount, but I think the bulk item should hold more. Drives are the double slots? Yeah. Those are the, Oop. These are the extended drives from Extended AA. So it lets you do 20 instead of 10. I've probably got a few more than I need, but you know, we're slowly filling them. And that's the same for like down here where we're doing... It's noisy, but this, like the interface here, it's extended interface. So you get 2 rows on the first page, and then you click on the next page, you get 2 more rows. of resources. Yeah, so those are really helpful. And the same for these guys. The extended pattern providers gives you 4 rows of patterns. Should be really helpful, especially for things like when you like this stuff, basically Instacrafts. I don't need 4 furnaces, you know, I can get away with 1. Okay. So oh, some Relgar. Won't say no. We've almost finished the Getting Started chapter. Have we actually? Got all the nether ores. There's still a couple of overworld ores I haven't. Oh, only 3. Okay. And I'm going to make these prospectors. Oh, I guess I can make a plunger now, eh? Oh, I don't want to. I just want to craft one. Empty. I made it out of bone. I mean, okay. All the tools. An enchanted book. Efficiency 1. Useless. Garbage. Kind of wish I wasn't using the elevator to get down there, but I didn't really build stairs. They're 50 to 74 or 79. Okay, okay. That sounds okay. I mean, ideally, you want it to be as cool as possible, you know, but there are limits. Oh, zeolite. We finally got zeolite. I think mine's running. What's mine running at? Mine's running at 75, but I'm in a warm room. It's 27 degrees Celsius in this room. And I have the lights on, and obviously, you know, we're streaming, so we're encoding and all that kind of jazz. So there's a lot going on my computer right now. So I'm okay with it running at that 75 degrees. So yeah, it sounds like successful upgrade. Hopefully that will mean continued performance and no more crashes. Congrats, Meat Weasel. Oh, we're not up to extreme voltage. High voltage. Okay, where am I going to put this bath? Because I ain't got room. Oh man, I had chemical reactor right there. Sir? You? You live here now. There we go. That's where our bath's going. The reactor slot that I didn't need. Okay. Chemical bath. Chemical bath. Can't make the better one yet. Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully, like you've ruled out one problem, right? So that's a good thing. I don't want me to make the bath 2. Or maybe I just wait and make the bath 2. Tempered glass. What are you when you're at home? Arc furnace. Oh, I can do that. Tempered glass. I'm glad I don't have to do it in there. Oh. Arc furnace. You live there now. I still haven't upgraded this line. Why am I not so confused? Because I don't even think I can make... We're moving on. I'm actually going to break that. Because there's nothing in it. And we don't want to... slice. Yeah, I mean, like, ideally it would be in the 30 to 40 degree range, but I don't think that's possible. You know? Like, between ambient temperature and... I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'd do some Googling, see what the average CPU temperature is. Because, I mean, on a very high-end cooler, sure, you could probably get colder. But for most people... I think 60 is fine. As long as you're not up in the 80, 90, 100 mark, right? Like that's when you got problems for sure. Okay. We have to upgrade this line, folks. This is our first step. We got to do it. Advanced 2. So, I need 2 assemblers. Which is going to take a second. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wire mills. Okay. And we have the stainless steel ingots for it. Make it happen. Get those crafts on. How are we going with stainless steel? Oh, that took us down to 45. Okay. That's fine. We're going to want to... How... HV hatch. No, HV... What are they called? Oh, it is energy hatch. HV energy hatch. Okay. We don't have access to that just yet. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Let's bookmark that for our list for tomorrow. Because we'll need to do that and that. Yeah. How much stainless do we have? Still 7,000. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make... I might see if I can make another couple of... Yeah, can I do... Canthol won't block anything else. It might. But I can get it started. It's gotta make the canthol first, right? That's gonna be the slow part. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get all these things happening. Craft it all at once. I don't know why. I guess because I replaced those machines. I didn't try. Oh, and this side as well. I've been trying to clean up some of the mess. Oops. I did remove the broken chunk. I fixed the wall and stuff. I haven't replaced the reactor, and I'm still in the process of fixing the machines. That was more brain space than I could muster at the time. Okay, so this is gonna go. I mean, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a hot minute. What are we doing? Making chips and stuff? Okay. What could I work on while we wait? So we need to do this line so we can make these better chips. So maybe we can work on here. Vinyl chloride bucket. Sipping how to make ethylene because we covered that previously. Let's combine ethylene with chlorine in chemical reactor and get some vinyl chloride. Oh, that's what I need the chlorine gas for. Okay. And that only needs LV. It's program 1. We can do that. I've already forgotten the name of it. What was it? Vinyl chloride? Vinyl. Chloride. Chemical reactor. Liquid chloride. This is the one we've got recipe for. Chlorine gas and ethylene. Yes. Now, hydrochloric acid we definitely have. But vinyl chloride we don't. Yeah, hydrochloric acid. Yeah, we got plenty of that. So let's get a... up. Let's get a vinyl chloride. Looks like it's a passing product, like we're gonna use it for something else, but not actually keep a hold of it. Where is this vinyl? Like on its own, it doesn't get used for anything. It gets used to make. Oh well, it only gets used to make liquid polyvinyl. Okay, so we'll just do a probably 16K. 60K is fine. Vinyl chloride. It's not a byproduct, so we'll just we don't need to worry about the overflow. And then this one required NC1. We were just looking at that before. NC1. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, that's NC2. Wrong machine. This is why you have buckets, folks. Okay. That one's NC1. But I don't want to use that one. Do I really not have any others? I really don't. I guess we just make another one. Ooh, I see an assembler. Advanced chemical reactor. Sure, I'm meant to be doing this on a HV, but for right now, it is what it is. Oh, I was like, why is this working? Because I'm gonna put it on burger bun. Okay, there's our two assemblers and our vinyl chloride bucket. Interesting. The assemblers didn't trigger a quest. That's fine. So that's this one. So then we're gonna make a little oxygen with your vinyl chloride, and you'll make polyvinyl chloride. There's a requester for. Okay, so this is something that we need a lot of, by the sounds of it. Okay, so we're okay. So we're starting to get into that territory, folks. Polyvinyl chloride. So same deal, vinyl chloride with the liquid oxygen. Doesn't make nearly as much. So let's put this in a 256, given they said it's a... yeah. Let's put it in on 1 million. They're cheap. Polyvinyl chloride. Both sides look the same. I need to work out how to know which side's which. Okay. Let's make a bucket worth of that. Ooh, interesting. Right. Now this is because we're trying to get ethylene. So, ethylene. Wood gas. How do we make wood gas? Charcoal byproducts? Charcoal byproducts. Okay. Yeah, I would guess. That doesn't make sense. Oh, but it's only 20 millibucks of ethylene. That's a terrible return. Terrible return. Glycerol. I'm a little confused. Pyrolyze oven. Oof. We call Arthur Angle increases me by 50%. Ooh, that's a new one. Okay, so we can use a pyrolyzed oven. And that gives me the wood get, but that I still only give. Hang on, let's go back to the ethylene. There's got to be a better option. Ethanol. So we just need a better solution for ethanol. Reading biomass. So we're currently making ethanol from biomass. This is what we're currently using, right? One Eye Dev, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just braining out some production lines we need to look at here. Ooh, it sounds like our machines are finished crafting. No, not quite. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. 3 more wire mills. Almost there. Getting our first HV lines upgraded, which is going to be this line here. Our wire mills and our assemblers that make all of our covered wires. Make things go fast. Make things go fast. But we're a little stuck on polyvinyl, which needs ethanol. It's all a bit much. It's all a 10. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate the spreading of the love. Yeah, I haven't got to all the mods 10 yet. Still trying to finish all the mods 9. We've done the main quest. We're now working towards the Greg Star. Slowly but surely. But this is the first time I've played Greg Tech, so I'm learning Greg Tech as I go as well, which is a little bit of a head scratcher. But we are getting there. Slowly but surely. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I know they added the Greg star later in all the Mod 9 kind of life. So yeah, I know it wasn't there at the start. It's definitely a journey. Yeah, we'll definitely get there. I'm really enjoying it. I played Neotech before this one, and that has modern industrialization, which was very heavily inspired by Greg Tech. It's a little different, and I think I'm enjoying Greg Tech more than modern industrialization, but there's a lot more moving parts. Yeah. I don't like the overclocking mechanic in modern industrialization. It makes it very hard to make predictable production lines. But we've literally just unlocked HV this morning. So we're kind of at that point where we can start setting up good production lines. You know, things that are going to stick around for a decent amount of time. So kind of starting to look at what we've got, what can be upgraded, what's going to be replaced. And this is our first one. So let's upgrade. Okay, let's upgrade all of these. Both of those stay on 0. And these are... Okay, so let's do this. This is going to be exciting. First HV line. And get rid of that guy. Can I get in there? Hello, thank you. Okay, so our HV. I'm gonna get stuck in here, aren't I? Yep. Okay, you go there. You go there. Let's bang a hole out there so I can get out. I need to convert that. And then we'll use our silver cable. This is what we've decided is going to be our least painful losses here. Okay, so we've got 2 advanced assemblers. No, not advanced. No. Assembler 2. Almost blew up my first Greg Tech machine. Okay, now these need to be allow an auto. Allow an auto. I almost did it. They were in my hand there. Okay, so this is 3. This is 1. This one is 2. This one is 4. This one is 8. This one is 16. All right. I'm now questioning everything. No, sorry, 16. Okay, everyone's got power. Yep, okay. Sealer up. Okay, so now I should be able to do the next batch twice as fast. So the next batch we want to do is we want to upgrade our assemblers down here, which means we also have to do these two at the end here. Maybe we can move two things that are more pressing. Like maybe we move, no, that's different. Maybe we find something better to put down here on the end here. But we need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 assemblers. Oh, this is where I'm going to run out of stainless steel already. See if I make another 6 of these. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we need to make more EBFs. Can we make the HV hatch? No, that was what we were just looking at before, wasn't it? Maybe we can. Because that's black steel. Because that one's up here, right? No. Where is... Oh, that needs a NC1. That one's over here. Can I do that in... No, that needs HV. Okay. I wanna make stainless steel go faster. I mean, either way, we probably want to make another EBF. Which we're already making the cancel for, but none are being crafted yet. Because they're still waiting on cancel. We're hitting those bottlenecks, folks. Yep. Okay. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We've got all of tomorrow. We've got all of tomorrow. I think what we're going to do, I'm going to send you over to JC. I don't know what he's working on today. But he can continue your All the Mods 9 adventure. I'm going to let the stainless steel craft overnight. When this cancel finishes crafting, I'll make another EBF. And we'll have 3 EBFs making stainless steel, I guess. And then hopefully in the morning, that 8,000 stainless steel dust can be stainless steel ingots. And then we'll be able to, we should be fine. It's just right now, not fine. Not fine. So let me get you guys heading over to JC. There we go. We will be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Atlantic time. We'll be working towards our clean room. That's our goal for tomorrow, is to build the clean room, which is one of the reasons we need all the stainless steel. Obviously, there will be sidetracks along the way, but our goal for tomorrow is to build a clean room. And hopefully get some of these HV lines upgraded and stuff. Maybe we get some HV running on our EBFs. We'll see how much stainless steel we have, because this will still go up overnight as well, I would expect. It just depends on how much stainless steel we get. Anyway, folks, show JC some love. But for now, I'm gonna love Z's. Catch you all next time. You all have a great evening. Bye.